Are we good? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, looks good. Yeah, looks good. I'm just going to assume it's good. Anyway, hello, I'm back. In honor of Sonic the Hedgehog's 34th anniversary of his Mega Drive debut, I would assume, maybe even not. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 released today, 34 years ago. I think. So in honor of that, I'm going to play a game that has nothing to do with Sonic the Hedgehog. In the form of House Flipper. First, I will go through the settings. I more or less just launched this. Hold on. Make sure the stream preview is in low quality. Whoops. Okay, general, okay. This is not gonna be very smooth, but whatever. No, those are good. I'm not a huge fan of hiding from my fears, so I'll leave both of those off. Eco lighting system. Not sure what that means. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, real time, that's interesting, but I guess I'll keep it on game time. If someone comes in the chat and it's not working properly, I won't know because I won't see the message. So let's hope it is working properly. I might have to assemble mode, I might have to tweak with in-game. But you know what, actually, I'm not aware of my OBS settings. Maybe it's in 1080p? I think so. Yeah. Engaging content, this. Full screen. Exclusive, full screen window. Keep the resolution where it is. I don't really have the chops to be streaming any higher than that. Or playing higher, but streaming is 1080p, so maybe I could bump it up and it wouldn't affect the stream too bad. I can do that because it'll be downscaled, I think, in OBS, but I can turn it up for me. Shouldn't. I definitely saw a spike in the bitrate. There is some kind of difference going on right there. Or maybe, no, that's just because it's been going for a long time. Keep VSync off because I don't think my machine can keep up with my monitor. But I'll try to keep it on 120 if I can. Field of view is gonna have to... Well, we'll see how it is in game again. So I'm gonna go back and check assemble mode and field of view. Texture quality full? Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep that on where it is. Okay, it's either medium or full, so I can keep that on medium. Is this... You like watching this, by the way? I imagine most people don't. Put that on mixed, actually. We'll try bumping that up. I assume the game will tell me the controls, so I'm not gonna spend too much time looking at that. So, okay, settings should be good. Try to keep the voice loose. Come on. Loose. New game. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn the... At least for the few minutes or so, I'm gonna turn the FPS counter on, because I do need to keep an eye on that. But I imagine it's gonna pop up some kind of tutorial first. Yeah. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with this shack that you can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. But before that, I need to go into the settings again. Yay. Where? There it is. I'm playing House Flipper because it's a pretty relaxed game to get back into this, I think. There's not like any dialogue I need to voice or anything like that, and it's not a roguelike, which I've been used to playing, and my FPS is not where I want it to be, so I might turn the resolution down. I do perform my performance. Smidge better. But this SFOV is not acceptable. That needs to be changed. 80 is my standard. That is a very high setting, though. In the set there, I didn't even see sensitivity settings in there. Oh, controller maybe. Yeah, that needs to go up. Is one a big difference? No. Two? I think that'll do for now. Is this game supposed to look really good? Because I don't know if my machine is capable of that. There's only so much you can do with a... I think it's a... 3090? Well, actually, for the sake of... And I could play this with a keyboard, I guess. That would be... Maybe I should try that. Because this is not a fast game, as far as I can tell. But what I'm going to do real quick is I'm just going to go into my settings and find what card I have, if I can. Just out of curiosity. Multiple GPUs installed. Thank you. That's very helpful. Let's try looking in Device Manager. Display adapters. It is an RTX 3050 6GB. So yeah. I'm not sure if that is mid-level. Okay, I am trying keyboard and mouse for a second. Oh my god, that feels so unnatural. Controller it is, I guess. Whoops. Okay. No confirmation or anything. That's cool. Straight back to the main menu. Go back to graphics. Maybe, well, maybe if I disable the limit, I can get some... Okay, riding around 100. Turn the field of view down. That... Okay, no, there is an improvement. I can play on 70. The default is 45. I can play on 70. I hope the chat is even turned on. No, I think this is the best I'm gonna get out of it for my system. Yoink! 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 It's time to check emails on my laptop. Who is messaging me right now? That's no one. It is a Twitch notification, which I am going to look at, but probably not respond to. It is a notification telling me about the mobile live dashboard. Interesting. Thanks for interrupting my stream for that. Anyway, this kind of looks like my little brother's room. Only twice the size, and with half the amount of trash on the ground. So much garbage. That chainsaw can stay where it is. Left bumper, right bumper, or D-pad, or right on D-pad? And I can also enable a grid. That's fine control, and that's a 90 degree. That is cool. I like that. Did that just move? I thought that just moved. Spoon. Spoon. Doesn't look like I can place anything on top of that. Nor in the sink. Okay, apparently that's trash. Can I fix you? Oop. So is the left trigger just the cancel button, or what? Yeah, so that's busted for now. I guess y'all are just gonna have to go on the floor in the corner. Your laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. More garbage? With those newspapers? That is garbage. No one uses newspapers anymore. Except people who like the newspaper, because it reminds them of a time maybe long past, unless I'm terminally young and just don't understand. Anyway, I have a lot of junk on here, so I guess I'm just gonna... Can I sit down first? Yep. Oh, but I can't interact with the laptop like this. That's interesting. And my sensitivity's jacked way up when I'm sitting here, so that's cool. Oh, we're getting nice FPS in here, but as soon as we step outside, I think all the grass... The grass! Yeah. Is this garbage? Can I destroy it? No. That's not center. X is jump. Interesting. That is actually interesting. And in fact, I will not be. Can I not customize them to my liking? That makes B jump. B interact. Hello, I wasn't done. What? Excuse me? Oh, wait. No, it's actually No. Why would you do this? Why would you not make the menu controls irrespective of the other controls? That's gonna have to do, I guess. X is just jump. Stream preview keeps buffering. Not sure if I should be worried about that. But you need to be moved. Like so. There you go. And you are very reflective. Bro, how do I have $30,000 in my bank account already? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Here it comes. Hold on. Wait. Wait. It's gone. Cool. Ex-boyfriend stole radiator from my house. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos pasted on FaceSpam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. Is it possible that some other things are missing too? I read that incorrectly as a question. Please clean up in the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. I will accept the job. Yeah, we just chilling. When I unlock my negotiation skills, I can try to negotiate a higher... Oop, never mind. Anyway, I got the mop. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you'll be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. And here's my tool radial. Pretty clean. That was... I swear to God, that was not a pun. Wait, why am I getting... Nah, it's around about the same. Oh no, he's thrown boxes and newspapers, and I honestly thought that... Wait, what? The right stick does what now? I honestly thought this was... a photo of an elderly Chinese game developer from a distance. I don't know if that's mutual. But since it's not going to hold my hand on the controls, I am actually going to take a look at them. You can rotate, use, switch tool choice menu. Got a flashlight, we got moving. You press, okay, so that's the sell house complete job button. Zoom in the mini-map, rotate stuff, zoom out, rotate book vertically. Okay, slow motion when interacting, I'm not sure about the... Also, I have my dead zone on 0 and I'm not really moving. My controller is not the best when it comes to dead zone. Like, it has some drift. But it looks like that's not a problem for me right now, so cool. Okay, well, first and foremost, we'll get all the garbage off the floor. Not even gonna lie, I thought that was a bong for a second. It's a very odd shape for a bong, but... Oh, so from now on you have a tablet at your disposal. Press what will always be known in my brain as the back button to use or hide it. It allows you to buy things. It'll be handy for this task. It will handy for this task. I don't know what to tell you, boys, but this is going to be a pretty messy job. And I do see my objectives over on the right. Have I cleaned up all the trash? It looks like it. Mop time. Very relaxing game. But I'm sure you've seen 62 playthroughs of this. Mine will be no different, most likely, except in the way that I buy my upgrades and build my own house. And I did mention this in a bit. Oh, I'm improving. Turn on the tablet to choose what you want to spend your skill point on. I did choose this game because right now, for my first stream back in a while, 3 months more or less, I am very much looking for something that I can just for the sake of streaming. And then as I get more comfortable with doing this again, I can move on to other stuff where there's more of an objective. Okay, that's all of the dirt and stuff, and that has to be fixable, genuinely. No, bro. How? Why? Okay, now I have to figure this out. Can I just buy you a new cabinet? What menu am I on right now? Decorations? Furniture? Kitchen. I wish I could identify this with a scanner that I know you do get a scanner. Actually, I'm concerned about the preview. I might try to... Nah, it looks like it's just stuck. So really I have no idea if this is still going or not, but it looks like it because OBS. How do I cycle this? I don't need low latency, I can go off. Wait, am I actually streaming at 30 FPS right now? I hope not. Oh no, that's just a video. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna look into it though. I don't know if I can replace this. I don't know if I can replace this and fix this door without going through all of these. I can't sort by color or anything. Green. Sink. Cool. Interesting. Alright. Virtual keep. Okay, Steam overlay is turned off. Steam overlay. Oh, alright. I had to turn Steam overlay off because it was ripping control from me in some sense or another at some point in my life. But anyway. Oh no, that can't. That's not gonna do. Thank Ganja for this snapping 90-degree thingamabobber. Yeah, when she said trashed, it's like actually genuinely just rectamundo. Is that 90 degrees? That doesn't look 90 degrees at all. Or, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have this thing with alignment, perpendicular, no, not parallelarity. Just a case of me not seeing things as parallel when they really are. Because I struggle with that with my desk and everything, too. I always try to get them parallel with each other, the edges, and it never really works. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna give me this power, then I'm going to abuse it. You move. Be gone, thought. Thought. You are going square in the center here. As such. And on that note, can I alter my actual movement sensitivity at all, or no? I'm gonna try turning this all the way down, see if that affects my movement. Nope. It's independent of something or other. I'm actually turn this up to 210. Yes. Now, oop. Since this should be center rendered, you can just go roundabout there. Yeah. If you knew me, well, I mean, if you study me, you'll notice that I'm very... That doesn't look quite right. No, never mind, that's fine. But I'm very particular about things. Certain things, irrelevant things. And that includes... If you give me the option to make something perfectly aligned with something, I'm probably gonna do it. You know what? I don't actually remember how that chair was set up earlier. I mean, how that chair was set up in this room before I came in. Don't put it exactly up against the wall, because then you won't be able to reach the remote if it falls behind or something. You know what I'm saying. Shut up. Yes, no, maybe not. I think that looks better. This is a bit of an position for that chair. And I don't like... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. If you'll excuse me for Okay, we should be back now. Yeah, I am using the Twitch Stream Manager, but I'm second guessing if maybe I should use OBS instead because it's faster to check if the stream's actually running. I mean the capture. And just something to think about, I guess. But right now I'm gonna keep using this because I think the browser docs in OBS are a bit more liable to just crash or something. But anyway, I do not like how close this table is to the oven. So what I'm gonna do is undo all of the stuff that I just did, and I'm just gonna rotate it. Hopefully I can get that chair where it needs to be. See if that maybe works a little bit better. Yeah, still not a whole lot of room for that oven. See, like, I can't be the only person who thinks that doesn't look exactly good. Kind of meeting in the middle, aren't they? That looks right. Maybe it gives you a little more room to maneuver about with the oven. And for some reason I cannot place this on the stove. Where it goes. Those knives are alright. The secrets. What is the point of rotating it like that? That kind of looks ritualistic. I don't... What's your name, Sarah? Don't remember. That's a bit dangerous, so I'll move that over here. Alright, so this room looks good. Except for this, of course. Why is there a cookbook? Must be a new thing. Alright. Installations. Heating. Oh. Wait, no. I don't have to back out of all of these. So... It just says radiator. Yeah. Why does it make the frame disappear? I want to see the frame. Good enough. Okay. So looking at this, that's not cool. But I'm gonna... Let's just see the contrast. Okay. That was easy. Yeah, I know I'm letting that just go really badly. So does hard mean I have to follow its movement? I guess I'll keep it on hard. Alright, so this room is done, but we're not leaving yet. Loud doors, very loud doors. Was that it? Doesn't look like that's gonna get straight no matter what I do. Mechanical sound for a candle, unless those are electric candles. That would make sense then. I am gonna probably need to turn the sensitivity up. Maybe just a smidge. And that's the job. The stepladder? What is it? Do you really want that there? I'm gonna consider that part of the he trashed my house bit and move it. I'd say that's better. You contracted me, and so I move your stuff. And if you know, like, you move your stuff back. Simple. Okay, I'm getting another phone call, so you have to excuse me for a mo. Alright, I need to go put some laundry in, so that's gonna take like 1 or 2 minutes and I'll be back after that. So hang tight. Which button? This one. Okay. Story. You guys like stories, right? Anyway. Said laundry was one that I already brought up. There was just confusion, so... I will get back to the... Is my stream preview gonna update? Like, what? I'll get back to the game in a second. I need to look at something. Alright. Yes, job is done. Ding dong, job finished. Okay. Close the door. Door's already closed. That is really loud. Goodness. What are these? Aw. Why is the right bumper raised? Anyway, they can probably call that a job well done. Yeah. The first of many, and I got a Steam achievement. First money. The loading is not the best. But it's fine. It could be just my computer. Is that dirtiness? No. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Yeah, so that... I do know some certain things about this game. Is that can't be all the dirt? No, okay, here's some. But still, is that like just... Okay, there's more. So all of that's just bad walls. Is that cobwebs? Yeah, I guess so. It's amazing what a bone dry mop, I guess, can do for 10 years of mildew stains or whatever that was. Okay, forgot the X button was jumped for a second. But I know this is probably filthy. Or not. Again, very strange. The ceiling is, though. Broken ass mirror? Classy? Okay, let's look at that and then just stop messing around with it. My only perk point is in cleaning. So probably the best one for me is the penetrating vision, because it doesn't really seem like it needs to be faster. Or I mean, the long range might come into play at some point. But in the case of this, I mean, it looks like I'm spending a perk point to potentially still miss some dirt because it doesn't show all of it. Let's just upgrade them up. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the mini-map zoom. Yeah, so yeah, this place is an absolute sty. But maybe I can turn this house into a home. Or, you know, at least something that can be used for storage or something. Just finish up here and then take another job, I guess. What are you? What else do we got? Carolyn Smith cleaning the garage. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like when someone moves them and he can't find them afterward. Oh my gosh, it's Eris. How are you doing, friend? It's been a very long time. It's great to see you again. I was busy and need to sleep, but I hope you're doing well. You get some great sleep. I'm glad you stopped by. That's really cool of you. I am doing pretty well, and I hope you are as well. Thank you very much for stopping by again. And I do hope my mic audio is coming through okay, and it didn't just ghost you just then. It looks like it's coming through. I mean, on OBS it is, so it should be fine. Yeah. Alright, so we're just cleaning up around here, I guess? Entrance hall looks fine. And then we have... yeah, this. Yikes. I guess they got tired of staying in one place. Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? This is gonna take a bit, probably. They get another skill point, though. Yeah, now that I talk about it, maybe I do need faster cleaning. But that's lovely. I have been dealing with headaches, but it's been well. Thanks for asking. I hope those headaches aren't causing you too much trouble, and hopefully they're not here to stay. Headaches are definitely no fun at all, and you're very much welcome. I appreciate all of my buddies and pals that have come through over the maybe year. I'm not sure how long I've been doing this. Do they want their bikes all knocked over like that, or... not sure where to put them, so I'll just put them back. Like so. And we got more trash to pick up. Wow, the physics. Very jumpy. Also, my mic sounds perfect. Thank you very much for confirming that. because I do worry about those things. But then again, it was pretty good before I disappeared for 3 months, and I didn't change anything about it really. So it should just be more or less the same as it was. I wonder what is in this container. Yeah, that is not a spot, as it turns out. I don't need to break out the triple cannoned crease annihilator with the particle cannons and the steel wool laser. Guys. He's gonna be so mad. There's one more piece of... Oh, there it is. Trash is gone. And that is a feature. The timer on the mini-map is a bit weird. How does this work with the controller? Like so. Wait, that's the whole job, really? That can't be right. Hold on, let me take a look around. Yeah, I guess that was just it. I will fix your chair for you, though. Yeah, this does look like a nice neighborhood. The only problem that I am really seeing is, just from my current angle, is not a whole lot of front yardage, except maybe for that one. There's a nice bit of play space. The amount of trees is pretty alright. Anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's that button. Well, there's job number 2. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture to hang on the wall? You can also use the camera tab to take photos of the game and save your works on the disk. I think I'll be neglecting to explore that feature. Oh wait, there's dirt here? I can barely see that. Okay, it's that like trimming that not even sure what I'd call that. I was wondering about not seeing you and had hoped for things to be okay. Are you going to do more streams? Thank you for the concern, and yes, I am going to plan to be online more often. Trying to think of the reason I even took a break. I think it was a combination of my setup not being very good, because I was just in the living room downstairs, in the corner, and yeah, it's escaping me at the moment, but now my The person who was living in the room that I'm currently in now moved out, and I was allowed to occupy the space. And I also got a new desk and some arms for equipment. Just a small little upgrade. So I've been slowly preparing to come back. And I don't know, I guess I'll just have to keep thinking of ways to improve as far as streaming goes. Because I do want to do more stuff. Yeah, there's work to be done. Yay! Yay indeed. But for right now, I'm just doing this stream as a way to very slowly ease back into it. This person will pay me for doing radiators. So we're doing radiators now. I do watch a lot of Tier of Disgrace. I'm not sure if he streams primarily on Twitch or YouTube, but I think it's YouTube now because he kind of switched over. But he has a lot of Stream Deck sort of stuff. Little MP4s that he can play. Jeez, that is loud. Just little funny bits, and I'd like to do some stuff like that, but I need something like a Stream Deck because I can't rely on keyboard shortcuts for just absolutely everything, because I already use some keyboard stuff, some hotkeys to switch scenes. There are things that I'd like to get into improving about this whole thing. I just have to take some time to think about exactly what that could be. So we definitely gotta buy some radiators. Wait, is that just regular radiator? Yeah. I'm definitely glad it tells me the name of the item in particular. I'm still yet to see what about the assembly is harder now that I've selected hard. But I do have a new skill point. Faster mounting, faster plastering. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait until I end up plastering something probably to see if that would be worth it for me. Yep, ooh, hold on. There's another thing over here. I'm definitely not taking the one in the middle. This'll do. That's a good one. Where are these radiators? Well, I mean, there's a map, so that's really, I have no business asking that question, but, you know. Oh, wait. Maybe some of the difficulty comes from whether I have to hold the button or not. I'm not familiar with them, but your voice and stream quality are even more refined now. That is interesting. Because as far as I know, I haven't really changed that much. Except maybe the exact positioning of my mic is a little better. Because I did get a boom arm for that. But I haven't, well, it could also be on the voice aspect, I have been working a part-time job since last, during which I speak decently frequently. So that could be something to do with it. But I mean, if you're saying that, then I think that's a good sign, because I do trust your judgment. So I need a towel radiator. There will do. Twist that in, pop that on. Definitely one of my goals as a quote-unquote streamer is to just get comfortable using my voice more, because it does feel strained. I'll admit that. And another thing about my previous setup is I was in a position where I was able to disturb my pseudo roommate and also the people upstairs with noise. So I definitely had to be careful about how much noise I was making. But now I'm just in a concrete room, and it's probably a bit more difficult for people to hear my noise. So that's a good sign for the future too. I just need to get better about flow and being more natural. Are you gonna make me search sync or what? I already have one of these. I need a sync. Bathroom fixtures? Sinks? I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick as long as it's a sink. Unless they have some kind of preference. And I can't check that, right? Okay, you do actually want a particular sink, right? Or do you not? It just says sink. Mountable sink. Yes, yes, yes. Can I rotate this? Yep. I think we can make that a nice black. Perhaps, yeah. Okay, and this is a little something that I'm not a super fan of. It'll let me place it here. Like, I wish this were toggleable, is what I'm saying. I want it to snap to that. So, because clearly the game wants me to place it there. So I want it to snap to that and then give me an option to not. Just by default, I want it to snap there. It's just my immediate thought. Is that a washer? Jeez. Jeez oh whiz. Oh yeah, and I guess hard mode in assembly, if I let go of the button too soon, I have to relocate the thing that I'm moving. That's my... Well, I actually don't know. It would take some testing for me to really confirm that. Yikes. we've done a no good. Listen, don't tell nobody about this. Oh, that's what hard mode is, probably. The ability to mess stuff up. Yeah, that makes more sense. Or that would make more sense, assuming it's correct. Everything done. But I did just get a new perk point for something. Wait, I have 2 of these? Oh, yeah. Maybe I could go for faster mounting right now, just for the sake of it. Oh, wait. Which is maybe not a good move, but I'll wait. Alright, there's another one in the bank. Take a sip of my electrolyte beverage, which, by the way, this 28 fluid ounce bottle of flavored water has 80 calories per 12 fluid ounce serving, which means that in this whole thing that there are 190 calories. Which is the idea. The idea is to replenish energy. Your internet kind of gave up on you. That's no problem at all. But that's unfortunate, because I know exactly what it's like for that to happen, because I myself have been having this problem where my computer will just catch a bug in the metaphorical sense, and then it just won't leave that state of bad connection until I restart it. But it hasn't happened for a few days, so maybe it was just a one-time thing. But yeah, I mean... But absolutely no worries at all if you have to reconnect or something like that. You probably are not going to miss much with me, especially in a game as chill as this. Can I reset you? Oh, I see I have missed some filth. And in fact, I might just take you down. Okay. Doth there be filth under here? No. Well, I mean, I have the money, so I'm gonna... Wait, I don't have the selly do I? When do I get that? Is there a button? Switch tool, tablet. Oh, switch tool, choice menu. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I wanted to replace this door, but I think that would require me selling the door, and I don't know how to do that yet. More jobs! More jobs it is. Amanda Johnson wants amaranth walls. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning and gray. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? French. Amanda Johnson. Yes, I will do that. I don't like that rug immediately. It looks like... a snowman exploded on it. That's another thing I want to improve on, is more improv correlation comedy and things like that, but... I unlocked a paint roller. I have to use the tablet to buy paint. Yes, I know this. Because hindsight is 20/20. Which room? This room needs... Is that you? Hello? I assume it's you. Move. Oh, I get the selling gun. Now, even if would not miss anything, I would dislike to leave without saying anything. Yeah, I understand that completely. I'm very, very much... I feel really bad if I just dip out without saying anything all of the times. But I still do anyway because I'm scatterbrained. But yeah, I understand that completely. Thank you for that, by the way. I am confusion. How am I doing the electrical outlets? Oh wait, that's not even it. It's back here somewhere. Right? Oh yeah, that's ooh, that's really bad. You got yourself a well, I'm gonna fix it anyway. And I'll try not to lick the innards. Tempting as that may be. Oh wait, I don't even think it's... Is it even connected? Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's My god. Could someone get some Final Jeopardy playing right now? Please put that back in. Okay. Yeah, mayhaps faster mounting will be an investment of mine in the near future. Maybe, just maybe. It's only 20% though. And here's another thing I don't like about a lot of games. They say 20% faster mounting, but I don't know if that's 20%, 50%, 100% from the base or an improvement on the previous step. And I feel like they could implement systems to specify stuff like that. But for the time being, I'm just going to assume that it's from the base. So by the time I get this, whatever my mounting speed is right now, having no upgrades, I'll have double it. But I am going to put a point into that. And actually, I might put... I'll put another point into it. Okay, this is getting moved back. If I can figure my way around this witchcraft that's happening right now. That'll do. And this needs to go back under the desk because I'm not a barbarian. The doors are so loud. This is the room of the painting. Yikes. No. You. I want to chill watching this game and talking. It is comfy, but I need to sleep, so I'll give you a lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care. Thank you very much. It was great to see you, Eris. Have a great sleep, a very restful sleep. And I will probably see you around, because you do like to hop in here sometimes when you can. And I appreciate that, so you do have yourself a great sleep, and thank you very much for lurking. Okay, I'm going to do this one first. Oh, it's not. What is that? Flower. Thank you for the flower. Thank you very much. Is it gonna let me... Oh, okay. My brain remembers being able to do it out of order last time. Maybe I misinterpreted that. Yeah, the mounting was definitely good, but I'm worried about the plastering now. And I'll just place you back where you all belong, and that is kind of skewed. I don't like that. I need to... Please? Hello? Thank you. Okay, it just does that, as a matter of fact. Is that not placeable there? I could have sworn that it was there originally. Is the outlet causing trouble? That is odd. Maybe... I'm thinking that's maybe a bug or something. That can't be right, dude. Why wouldn't it... Like, why? That outlet is... It's just ruining all this. Let me try going to save. Yeah. Maybe if I try reloading that. There's... I just can't imagine the outlet would do that. Or just cause it to not be allowed to be placed back where it was. No, that's just broken now. Interesting. Now, what's immoral is letting this be like that. That's actually something that's foul. So I'm painting in here. I guess give me a medium. Right. How will I do this? Guess I'll start with that wall. It'll just let me keep painting over it. That's interesting. Kinda wish it didn't. Is that a perk? Yeah, that's the one that's getting got. This is going to take a bit. Deciding whether I want to paint... Oh, can I even paint the windowsill? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Or maybe I can? Do I want to, though? I think it's a nice contrast. Oh, maybe that, though. Is that all I can paint? Besides the sill itself? No, not that. This. What does that even do? Nothing. I guess. Nothing visually. Wait, the color's called Amaranth Adventure? That's neat. Why does that look a different color? Oh, because that's not finished. That is an interesting painting sound. Doth that be the whole wall? Looks like it. What happens if I mix colors on my brush or my roller? Alright, it just gets replaced. Interesting. The job is not finished. What do you mean? I feel like the music reminds me of something and I can't quite place it. Can I paint the ceiling? I guess so. Okay. Thinking I make this one amaranth and this one gray and the ceiling also gray if I can. I don't know if they want the ceiling gray though. And I also have to think about what color this TV would look good against. I think it would look better against the amaranth, but maybe it wouldn't. I could only just make all the walls amaranth except that one, and the ceiling's still gray. What did that say? Hold. Okay. Hold and switch to move object. Okay, yeah, let's... Do I want faster painting? Well, I mean... This one doubles my painting speed, but I don't know how it works. Whatever. Okay. How do I paint two? Like that, I guess? Because I could also do this wall in gray, and then it'll be, this corner is amaranth, and this corner is gray. Because this is kind of the kitchen-y, dining-y corner. And I don't know... I'm willing to bet that's an infrequent painting technique. Should have got a small paint can, maybe. So, alright, if you want my opinion, the white ceiling kind of destroys the entire look. In any case, if it's going to let me change that, I'm going to change it, and I'm probably going to make it gray as well. Just to put some contrast over here. Is there... Can I just duplicate this? Maybe not. Yeah. I reckon that looks nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's another one. Except, hold on, this needs to... right about there. I'm happy with that. And now that I'm unlocking new methods of doing things, I can maybe work on this dump. Well, that hammer did not like that. Is that a filthy on the plate? I guess so. Oh no. Less paint usage, please. I'll take more payment. Where's my store? There it is. Doors. Do I know the height of this? Interior design, huh? It's really expensive, though. I guess they're all expensive. Well, the interior ones aren't. Now, which side is the outside? Hello? What? Did I buy the door, though? I kind of assumed when I sold the door that there would be a hole in the wall. And I can't put this here. Except I did, but it shouldn't have let me. And now that begs the question, was that... Oh, height. I guess those are filters? That looks like a good-sized door, though, doesn't it? Why was it showing red when I was trying to place it? But I guess that's an improvement. Okay. Don't know what these are. That is a lot of paint colors. I'm kind of getting a blue vibe. Maybe. But a dark blue. A dark and muted blue. Probably something like this. Why did it change? That was weird. I don't know if it's acceleration per se, but there's a lot of resistance when you start moving. Maybe it's a setting from before. Oh. I guess it's nighttime now. Yeah. I'm not really talking much. I'm not sure, because well, I mean, one, I'm not sure there's much that I can say, and two, I'm not entertaining. Not sure why I chose this color, but I am liking it so far. Should I have done something with the walls before I started putting this paint on? Because I don't know if that's like a health hazard or something. And oh, I was gonna say bingo, but we're not done yet. That is not bad. Oh, you know what? Actually, funny story. Maybe I chose this color subconsciously because it's roughly enough the color of the trim around the top edge of my room. All the walls in my room. It's roughly enough this color here. Thinking I'll paint the ceiling something else so it doesn't feel like a box. But what? Maybe the same color as the floor? Is that silly? Is that against the painter's code? These are all the browns, huh? Oh, okay. Tapping the select tool button appears to auto-select move objects, which is nice. I'm definitely not leaving this white, 100%. I mean, I think a brown would be nice, yeah. We'll see. Level up! I don't hate it. This is going to get archived as a VOD on YouTube, so maybe someone will let me know what they think of the ceiling. Maybe. I mean, good segue into something else I wanted to mention but forgot is one of my 9 Souls archives has 163 views or something. That's pretty weird. Again, I do not know how to plaster or tile yet, so that bathroom will have to remain an actual biohazard for right now. But don't like this rug. That's all scratched up, so it can go. That's probably dirty, so it can go. I don't expect any company, so that can go. That stove is pretty nice, but that's getting gone. That's also broken. And you know what? All of these are kind of just clutter. I'll get rid of those two. I'm a handyman, but I'm gonna... My headcanon is that I have a shed somewhere, or some kind of toolbox with a bunch of this stuff in it, so I don't really need it out here. What's going on here? And now I have a radiator. Are these things what you would call radiator springs? I'm not... Yeah, that joke's stupid. I'm sorry. Almost as stupid as this outlet being next to the door. But I don't... No, I can remove that. I guess that's really my only table here. Furnishings. Survival. Is that locked? Looks locked. Can I get a floor bed? Can I get a nice futon? I bet I can. I bet this game lets me. It doesn't. Unless, what is this? No. Bed Hibben. I like sleeping on the floor. I think it's good for my back. Is this all the beds? This kind of looks nice. It really looks like something I would sleep on. The bed selection. Not the greatest so far. Can I deselect that actually? Maybe best to use the mouse in these menus, if I'm being honest. I do like this. Maybe some orange? Yeah, I think... Wait, hold on. What about the actual frame? No. I think that might do me. Jeez. Look at all the space that gets wasted with this. It does kind of slot in right here, though, doesn't it? Maybe that's a bit too much. Wait, I couldn't even find the bed that I already had in here. Is this just not a thing that you can buy? It's strange. What is occasional? What is that? Oh, it's stuff. It's stuff, yeah. Okay, but I do think this is pretty nice. It's very big. I don't like how big it is, but otherwise it's good. Furniture. Can we still do bedroom? No, wait. I'm looking for a kitchen. Other? I don't think I've ever seen a stovetop without an oven underneath it, so I don't know if that's a thing that can happen. Wait, the ovens just come with stovetops? Is that a thing? Just give me a counter then, I guess. Mouse, mouse. Mouse is better for this. Wen's is a bit purple, I guess. But I mean, it might work. No, I don't think it does. Ah, now I can investigate slash observe the neighbors while I make Chef Boyardee on my stovetop. I guess I'll do all my washing in the sink in the bathroom. Pots, I mean. Oh. Can I actually dynamically make this work if I put a sink installment back there? Does this count? I guess not. So this is purely decorative then. Bro, you can't even put stuff in drawers, really? That's a bit annoying. Alright, this place is looking pretty good. And as it's not even 7 p.m., I am going to keep going, I think. Is that dirt? What is that? I guess not. It might just be a lighting thingy. Are my windows clean even? Doesn't look like the windows are clean. Not at all. Screw those like I screw all the screws when I put in when I'm building a desk. That is a filthy toilet. Oh my god. There's probably a bunch of filth in this room everywhere. It's hard to know if I'm getting it. I do want to buy a new window to see if these ones are just really dirty. No, they're just kind of foggy like that. Not sure why. Maybe it's that specific kind of window, because it does look like I've just put in the same window that was already there. Anyway, jobs. Hi there. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant and we're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with, so there are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper cleaning and preparation for our baby. The "and" is maybe supposed to be an "in." I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, changing station, possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose color. Thank you so much. I can't scroll this very quickly. It's Matt Marlowe, soon to be dad. That's me. Matt Marlowe. Pish, trash, all over the floor. Do I have any perk points? No. That looks pretty bad. That looks really bad. It's still taking a while to clean this up. Did I get an upgrade for it? Yes. I guess it's only a small one. I don't even need any cleaners or cleaning fluids or anything. That's just a shadow. Shadow, find the computer room. It would appear that I'm missing some dirt in this room. Is it perhaps behind here? There's some. I'll come back to that room, I think. That radial menu is pretty slow sometimes. It works, it's just not visually updating to reflect that I'm actually moving the stick. Well, I guess since no one else is gonna do it, I'm gonna clip that. Clip copied to clipboard. What does that mean? No, when I say clip it, I mean clip it. Jeez. How did these things even happen, man? I don't even know what this stuff is. It just dirt? Is it soda? Okay, so is this a vacuum or a scraper? I mean, it sounds like a vacuum, but I've never seen a vacuum that looks like this. And that's that room done, I guess. Filthy, filthy, filthy. That's green, dude. Come on. Where's that last bit of dirt then? Hmm? I am probably blind. There it is. I should probably leave open all the doors that I've been in. Or completed, rather. I hope I wasn't able to do that, make the bed at the last, one of the last houses that there was beds, because I have not been doing that. It's always the one patch of dirt, isn't it? I cannot find this. So far, there's not been any behind any of the furniture. Of course. Just checking the outside. Okay, painting time. Job is not complete, sir. Maybe large was too much paint. You're absolutely not getting away without me painting the ceiling too. Guess I'll check out that supposed perk point. And another great thing about this game is, boom, they just have the stuff for you. You don't have to go looking for it or anything. I think light nut would look good. Or maybe yellow. We'll do yellow. Or maybe not. But maybe, because it'll probably make some people angry, and I like that. There, in case the baby wants to go on a little mountaineering adventure, we can put that right next to the crib, I think. Not sure I like the look of that right now that I look at it. I just move it over a little bit. More. Okay. Bit empty-ish, but like. Another done job well. Done job well. I see this clip has not loaded in the background. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do another one. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3 and we feel that it is time she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please also put in a new bed and remove and sell the crib? Okay, well there's an electrical outlet to repair in here. Righto. What is the purpose of this? That's not upside down. Lintels. When using the hammer or building walls tool, you can use the A button to highlight walls to build or destroy. Why were these sections of the wall red to begin with? Okay, more muscle strength. I'm not sure what that means. I assume it means that it affects more walls at once. Can I smack the floor? Nope. Both doors facing the corridor. Interesting. Yeah, it keeps telling me there's not enough room to place a wall, and there clearly is. And now, because I'm such a good lad, I'm gonna also paint these walls for you. I'm gonna assume it's white. That's a bad assumption. Doesn't quite look the same, does it? Is that the same? No. I don't know if that's the same either. Hmm. Wait, wait, what? Why would this not be in the white, in the grayscale, the regular one? Okay, those clearly aren't the same color, but I don't really care. They look like the same color on that wall. Another job done. I've only been streaming for 3 hours 10. When do I unlock tiling? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and corridors seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I would also love to have the same. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my requests at a very low cost without any problems. I still do not have access to tiling and stuff yet. Just a little bit of the wall floating right there. I hope that disappears. I like these big hits going on here. I don't know if that has anything to do with the muscle strength, but I like it. Yeah. Why not? It's trash. Okay, just fucking put it wherever then. What was the most recent upgrade I got with this? Walls. I think large paint can might have been too much. That is most certainly not done. There we go. Jobs, work. When do I unlock tiling? Good morning. I bought a big house in which a second bathroom is desperately needed. I realized this after only a week of living here, and I cannot stand it anymore. There is a room next to the kitchen that is perfect for a bathroom and probably even has the appropriate connections. Oh, you will also need to paint the walls in the bedrooms. I'm sorry? So, we're just turning this into a big hall. Um... I wish you would stop telling me that a package of tiles would be useful. That's not it, right? That's it? Wait, the color is mirror? I mean, it clearly says paint with and, not or, so I have to use both of them. I was given creative freedom, and I'm exercising that creative freedom. That's awful. That is truly awful. Oh. Alrighty. So now we're gonna fix this. Now we're gonna fix that, but first I'm gonna sell the door. I like this one. Yeah, I can go with that. Yeah, it's fine by me. I want to try this one. Yeah, I like that. That door kind of looks out of place. I think that looks a little better. Yeah. That was it. Okay. I've turned this hellhole into a home. But I need to, before I do go, I actually need to paint that ceiling. Or maybe tile it. Yeah. We do the lights later. Okay then. Honestly, I could go for longer, but I'm probably going to call it here. So, guess I'm gonna find someone to raid. And I actually have a little screen for this, I think. It is